and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 329 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. Excuse me. Whoa, excuse me again. But it felt good. So, on the agenda for today, we are going to, of course, be finishing up the fun times. Excuse me again. We're going to be finishing up the fun times of the Middle Kingdom, finally. Finishing off the City of Hair with that being our finally at last, being our completing scenario for the Middle Kingdom. And then we will move on to the New Kingdom. Not sure which scenario we'll start off with first, but we'll make that decision when we get there. So, okay, so yesterday we were talking about the Half-Blood on Midwestern Minecraft. We were talking about the Half-Blood Chronicles. And so I went and checked. So because of, I forget whatever the name of the publisher. They did get the rights, as I said, let's see. There we go. They did get the rights. Ark Manor, that was it. I was like, I was blanking out on the name of the folks that got the rights. There's the link to the Wikipedia article again. I went to the Barnes & Noble website because I have a Barnes & Noble Nook. Help me read. That way, I don't have to worry about calling this ginormous thing on my truck and feel like I'm gonna fall backwards. Can somebody help? I need to get this thing off my limbs so I can stand up. I can't get, it's like, one of those sorts of bugs that, it's like, I can't help. I've fallen and I can't get off my, carapace bugs. Go ahead here, get, Pharaoh Cleopatra launched. So yes, I went and checked the Barnes & Noble site, and they now have ebook versions of the Half-Blood Chronicles. Tree is happy. Tree is very, very happy. All right, so let's go ahead here and get started. So this is one of my favorite scenarios. It is definitely a challenge. So we've already, last episode, we got, came in along here. We have the hyenas here, and then, now there is an invasion point right here, but remember, we'll undoubtedly have to knock that back out here after a while. But we may have to do some of the similar things with these statues over here. Like I said, it's memory of playing the disc version, under, even under, having, essentially, having black bars to either side, instead of having, like a movie where you have a black bar on top, black bar on bottom. You have black bars, saying from here over, and from about here over, and you know everything that we do see is more scrunched into the middle. But yes, this is definitely more challenging in that regard. Oh. It's a little bit harder with there's I know that there's another mod out there that we could use, so or at least I recall that there is another one. I'd have to go double check. That's right. It's one of the things I remember is having to put up the stuff here for the stuff and having, that little doot like that. Ugh. Gosh darn, I'm gonna have to... Just a second, guys. I'm thinking, we'll go ahead and save. I forgot to move over the Bubustus files. Just a sec here. What I'm gonna do... pull this up. Okay. Ah, that was stupid. Okay. Okay, so here is the Pharaoh resizer that I'm currently using. Right there. Widescreen, the WSGF, whatever. Widescreen something. Let's see. Oops. Okay, here we go. And here's the one that I have used in the past by Gamer Zach. pull up the, oops, wrong folder tree. Excuse me. Okay. And like I said, that link to is the one I've used historically up till this one, up to this playthrough till now. But we are going to try this. So let me go ahead here. I gotta go deep diving into the go delete that one, paste that one. While I'm here, I'm going to move I'm going to pull out the save files here and move them out of the way so that I don't got them gumming up the works. Just a sec. I think I might be hearing White Cat Mew. Just a second. Let me double check. Just a second. I did hear White Cat mewing. Hello there, White Cat. Hi. You, sir, are an attention eater. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right. Let's get those things out of the way. Okay, let me go ahead here. Save file does come up. Save file, let you go. See. The game is up. The game is up. Hopefully those hyenas there will hopefully help stay put. Slide in a couple dogs right here. Do it like this. That way, I'm not actually sure what they'll go for depositing. Will do. Depositing, that is. So, Cyrus. Quickly take a look here. We got Buhan, Quent, Dakla, Byblos. Okay, Byblos. They said they buy. Definitely want to buy. Have Byblos come into the equation, and then also Dakla. I buy gems and luxury goods, which for us is a good thing. going to err on the side of caution here. Because I don't fully remember, like I said, it has been many a year since I last played the game. Doing that so we can eventually put in a mine right there. Oh, we can do that. I just realized Department of Duh could do that. Just remember that we can always pull up the save file instead of trying to, recompute things. So let's just. What we'll do, that's what we'll do. Employee search dudes, you don't need to do stuff. Let's see. Government 1, Industry 2. So they will do it. Yeah, I know. You know what? We'll pull up just A. We'll reload A. Let's double A. Let's see here. I want City Palace. Let's see what happens if we put it. Yeah. I know there's a certain logic in the. Oh, hyena alert, did I thought I... Okay, so they'll bring him to that corner. Okay. Okay, we know more. We know more. we just may have to do it with the old-fashioned way, with the older, more expensive way with a wall. So we'll go ahead and pull up the AA game, double A game. Which will allow me to do this. There we go. We're far more secure now. Okay. Let's go ahead here, now that we have a far better situation here. And let's make sure we anti-dum-dum right here. Boom. There we go. Escape artist there, fella. You see, he thought he could. They thought they could escape. Let's. Been wasting time. You know what? We're going to anti-dum-dum. Completely anti-dum-dum. Let's pull up the prime file. We're just going to go ahead here and just completely redo everything. That way, I feel, I don't feel that, yes, we're, doing a thing. Wasting time, but, sometimes you gotta do stuff. Sometimes you gotta redo stuff to make sure things go better. Part of me just finding myself wishing I could just, zoom in to see better. The road to let's do an anti-dum-dum and then we will say death. Excuse me, it's hard. There we go. We have officially anti-dum-dum. All right. Palace there. Now, normally I've tried to have my economy all right in here. And I think I'm going to try to do that as usual. Put up to some storage yards in here, granaries, storage yards, and put some of our residential stuff, put an amount of our residential stuff in here as usual too. Usually trying to cram the monuments in the fort's right up in here, and a monument right down in here. Farms right there we'll put up. The water supply there. Oh. Now, I have a very, very faint memory of the need to... I know I'm going to get some sort of request pretty much right away. So, I don't remember if it's... One thing I'm recalling is it's either like gems and or luxury goods that I'm going to need. So, what we are going to do, as well as, you know, a certain military need. So what we're going to do... Put our docks like that. Let's see. Let's make sure I can put in. Ah! There we go. Trying to make as few turns as possible, so. Alright. Come up here. Going to put in a population center right in here for our... This will be where we'll put in our shipwrights. Go ahead here. But it's right in here. Right in this general area where we're going to try to cram in our forts. So, excuse me. Selectively cut stuff out. Fort. These three guys right there. Because basically, you know, the what we could think of as, you know, the commanding complex of the fort. Yeah, that one's a little bit off, but I would rather have the ability to, slightly off, but have the ability to squeeze in a further fort right there. That way we have more room here along the road for our city. Our city stuff. I should be wandering off in oddball directions like that. Oh no, Grant, move out of my way. Come on, thank you. Wait. Stick it out. Tree canopy is brain farting. Canopy is brain farting. There we go. There's what I wanted to do. Double the fire, double the archy posts. Double fire pieces, double archy posts, double police stations. Now we gotta come down here. The reason I'm coming down here. Oh, I forgot about you guys. As I saw the two employee searcher dudes, I was like, why do we have employee searcher dudes here? Oh, duh. This will probably just be temporary. More compact. All right, let's take a... Oh, no, I don't want to leave the kingdom. All right. Infrastructure, 1. Government, 2. Religion, 3. Industry and commerce, 4. Basically, I don't want the water supplies to get employed yet, because we need to get, as much as we need to have people coming in, need that to be a little bit more strategically sound. So temples, out of the way, silly immigrants. Up at the south right there. Temple to Osiris. Knowing I need to get past. Just laying the road like that. Just roadblock the end off so that guys aren't wandering where they don't need to be. Like I said, this is why I'm so trying to, not try to overextend myself here. See, the hyenas are trying to get out. Now that I remembered how to do stuff.
There are so many places in poor condition, I can barely keep up.
Using the walls. Duh! Let's get the military going. We got that going. We need that. Let's get back to what we were doing down here. Usually that's right. Or do I really want to risk it with it being right there? Nah. It'll be a little bit of a backtrack, but at the same time, what I want to do is I normally put it right here, but I kind of want to maximize my warship wharves. And I have one right there. They put in a road right here. That's just for now. It's just for now. Excuse me, but it felt good. Finally, those guys are starting to get people in. Excuse me, but again, it felt good. No, we're holding up so far. Now we'll wait for the Nile to recede, because this is, of course, going to be one of our primary food producing areas. With this little bit of farmland right there. That's one of the more challenging aspects of this scenario, is that, especially with the way I build, population of 6K, but we can, by doing it right, we can actually get in a lot of food. Let's look at there. Let's see. Yeah, we have chickpeas and pomegranates. Those are the only local food types we can produce locally. Post. Police station. Shipwrights. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that sort of stuff. Roadblock. There we go. I say something in there. Ah! What? Oh. I thought I'd gotten that. That's not the smartest choice, but it's reasonably close, so. That later if need be. Okay, Nile has receded. Okay, let's go ahead here. Come on, immigrant, we're out of the way, thank you. And there we go. And yes, we do lose that farm access in this area. Nope, squeeze one out. Yep. Yeah, no way. We need to either rearrange or get have more room, so we're not going to worry about that. this irrigation stuff here going. This is always, you know, aside from the few times, you know, I've occasionally played it either on stream or on off stream. Bubastis has never been the primary end of Pharaoh mission campaign. It's always been here. Maximize farm access here while also minimizing overall number of roads. Need to remember to put in right here. I'm going to roll with that. Motion ditch. Wunderbar. I'm going to put in a marker ditch right here. Excuse me, but it felt good. Put in a pair. Put in three granaries right in here. 3 grans. Oh, jeez Louise, I thought I had selected Ra, not Osiris. Autosave history. Don't know why I thought I'd built Ra's temple. rebuilding. Good thing to know there. I have to move both the. We want to max out the farms here, so we're going to quickly go ahead here and just shuffle a few things around. We'll put. Come on. We'll move the recruiter over here. And we will chuck the academy right there. Essentially move it up a block. This time it was only the finger break. This time was only the finger break. That I am well. That is far more acceptable to me, at least, a punishment rather than having to deal with spurned trade partners. Yeah, it's the lesser of two evils. Some road blocking here. Basically what I'm going to have to do. I'll make sure that these guys get their water. Could always put a one there, actually. One over here. Somewhere over here. Will do. Recompute. road access here. There, robot there. There we go. We've got this area separated off. That way, like I said, I don't want some random wanderings for water keepers. That way we can make sure that they get the things they need. So now, speaking of water carriers, let's go ahead here. Put up one right here. Swing the map so we can see, and we will, since we have a road right there, don't want to build up too much farther, because this, of course, right up here is an invasion point. So we will put up a pair of water supplies right here. And just the road to there. So is that way we can access the floodplain right here, and not have to worry at the same time about it again, not having people wander around where I don't want them to wander around. So that's a good thing.
My list of job openings is huge, and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
Just realized that this farm doesn't have road access right there. Duh! Well, let's go ahead here. We are finally going to throw its way means of health and safety for our citizens. Spring. And we need to, of course, do this. Boom. Let's go ahead and do a save. Let's do this as double A. That way we can sort of say, okay, here's the difference. Here's one, here's two. We also need to do some maintenance here. Get out. Whoever's there, get out of the bloody way. Aha! Aha! See? 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 Memory came to my rescue. So, let's backtrack to the save. Backtrack to the save. Wood. Start to import. See? See? Memory served correctly. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me, but it also felt good. That also felt good. So what we'll do over here... do that. I want to kind of see here. Just sort of putting up those Osiris temples there as temporary placeholders so I could see the size that the area I had. And it's like it's perfect. That way we can include both fire protection and of course collapse protection. Anti-idiot infrastructure. Momentarily, just for the time being, we'll block that off. I'm just gonna saturate the need for our economy here with people.
People say that I heard there is a job here for anyone who wants one.
Oh, I forgot about that. Anti-dum-dum-dum. Water bearer. Out of the way, dude. finally max out our stuff. Do we have... Yes, we have wood. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. Our first 2 worship wharves up and running. Holy, attach these pomegranate farms right away. Trying to get the forces built up, silly goose. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. We compute. We'll have this be a warship wharf, because most of our attacks are going to come here from the south. We'll still have 2 spots here for docks right here. Trader. We should have the ability to send off definitely this one company. So far I got 1. Anti-dum-dum time. Anti-dum-dum time. this way. These three wharves here don't go burning or collapsing. Do the same right here. Okay, that's what I was looking for. It's not a punker carrier I'm looking for. I mean, a police station. Go ahead and save. Do this as Head Bravo. Kingdom Service. Kingdom Service Dispatch. Alright, let's go ahead here. So of course we are having some financial trouble. Let's since I have to have taxes. I mean, the palace up to collect the gold. Might as well do taxes. So. I'm going to go ahead and redivert to food production. So as that we can start to get some food stowed. The granary there. That'll work. Hopefully. Come out. Just basically, I need people. I need lots and lots of people. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch! Ugh. By 1 temple each. No. Hello there, bot. Created yesterday. Created yesterday. I've said many times, guys, people have time to go to the effort to create bots who try to scam people. They have time to try to help people out. Help make people's lives easier, not harder. But what do? They just scam people out of money, that's what. I'm going to put a couple work camps here for this area. So that we don't have cross stuff going on. Idiot infrastructure! Oh wait, firehouse there. Dum-dum. It's a darn good thing I didn't send all my troops abroad. I guess some subconscious memory said, don't be completely stupid, Free. Don't be completely stupid. Guess what? I was not completely stupid. Where was this collapsed wharf? Ah, that was self-imposed. That was very much self-imposed. Let's go ahead here. We'll take advantage of the need to get to this wharf. Boom. More papa. More population. 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 Oh, hello. I'll let those guys get their reinforcements, and we will send off 2 companies this time. Done. Oh wait, they're actually, if they're quite poor, we'll let them actually stay out. Bravo, bravo. Dispatch our guys there up to Kingdom Service. this is a dum-dum maneuver.
All day I battle my hunger. I need more food.
Rather have it be dull than be too dramatic. Alright, we need to, first of all, wood. Boop. There's that. Hopefully now it's no longer needing to import wood, for the time being at least. We can at least keep some amount of our city in order, hopefully. I just realized that that farm there was cut off. Oh, let's do some rearranging here. No, not we'll do just the one water left. We've already got the irrigation ditch right there, so we'll do 3, 2, 3. Roadblock there. Hold on, thing off. All those guys for the time being. Work camp right there. The apothecary was able to help fix that thing from becoming worse. Let's go ahead here. Put up a bazaar right there. This transport report over here. Wait a minute. How in the heck did that happen? I don't know how those troops are still on that transport. Look at that. Definitely having a population surge with getting a lot of young people into town. A lot of kids being born. So, how the heck did that happen? That would be... let's see here. We need to do some health-related take careance of stuff, so... going to fix that. I know how it works, silly game. Get another bazaar going here so as that we can make sure stuff gets going the way I want it to. Also make sure to put in a work camp for this area to help it out. Little cheap transit area here. That way you guys can... cut off the kingdom. Just put in a big road blocking thing there so as that we can still have some amount of access and not dump them and cut people off. As I recall, some part of my canopy recalls that you can have irrigation ditches go like go. I guess I misremembered that. Oh well. Or, better yet, that will get what they need to have happen. Problem solved. Hooray, we have some unemployment. We really need to get some more money made. So we have Tiatawi. Minifer. Let's go and save. Hello. That's actually a good thing. I hate when I do that. Population thing here. Along with the obligatory infrastructure stuff. luxury goods. Actually, let's make this one. Gems. Luxury goods. You know what? What we can do. So you just put into canopy. You are supposed to be gems. Bombs. Bees. That will get max on pomegranates. These other two are set to get maximum on chickpeas. Maximum on both. Max on both. Let's set this guy here to empty. Take a break here in a moment, guys. Okay, there we go. Why is there a stupid tax collector over here? Why could I... Dum-dum. Tax collector. There we go. We're in positive Landia. Let's go ahead and knock back the tax rate. And of course we also have a fair amount of unemployed peeps. Let's go ahead and set up some more gemstone mines. Of course, help us out industrial-wise. Finally getting to have some of these exports. Finally. Oh, I'm not too concerned about that. Some of these guys. There we go. Where's our other guy? That he also needs repairs. Because I wanted to get him repaired too. Go ahead here. Up there. Pavilion. Yes, I know. I know. Okay. Break too, so. Let's go ahead and save as D. We'll dispatch our whole navy, and it is time for us, of course, to take a break. It looks like White Cat's wanting to go to the little cat's box. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry it took me a few extra moments there to get that done. White Cat was being such a needy kitty. Alright. So with our ships sent off to Baki to help with that, let's see here. Just wanted to double check my difficulty when I was thinking about it. Do have a little bit of a tree snack here, so I will be, of course, still be playing the game, but vocally, BRB. Alright guys, got my little tree snack done, finally. Well, I hope the technician there in your can get the problem solved. Having your motor at full power is no, not good. Not good. One of the things I'm gonna have to do is hello. It's time for a Nubian invasion. I'm not sure where they're going to come from, or if it's going to be by land or sea. But we shall see, what we shall see, what we shall see, what we shall see. Swing the map here. Go get your bloody hole fixed, dude. Just looking for guys here that need to, whose holes are very strong, and just of course getting fixed. So. Okay, we can finally set up a trade route with Baki. Let's see. Oh! Why have I been... Yeah, that's... Yeah, no wonder I'm still having financial problems. I thought I'd set those guys to export. Alright. The thing I'm going to do, I'm going to reassign chickpeas and pomegranates to over here. Set these two guys here to empty. That way we can make sure to have them available for our stuff for over here.
I'm the most popular person in the city. A lot of people need jobs.
Yeah, soon going to be having Ron and Seth are both starting to get to the point of where they need some additional honoring. So let's go ahead here. Excuse me, but it felt good. Not Osiris tree. Seth. Alright, so let me quickly pull up the mausoleum here. So. I'm going to slide in a road right here. Additional firehouse and architect. Anti-fire risk and collapse risk. Protection. 1, 3. Oh, jeez Louise, white cat! Just a moment, guys. Like I said, that was part of the reason why it took me so long to get back from break. Because the attention meter was getting attention, and now he wants more attention. Alright. Hopefully, White Cat, you are going to be calm. I gave him some vigorous stitches along his back. Basically, I took my 2 primary tree hands and just did the scritches! And just gave him intense vigorous scritches upon his back. Make sure here on stuff. Sandstone, accept. Monuments. Yep. Oh, woof yourself there, cat. You know what, actually? Alright, let's see here. Because, of course, the key is a water tray route. You need to set up a storage yard right there for sandstone. Let's go ahead here and we're going to mausoleum. I'm just seeing what the footprint is so that I can plan out what I want, how I want to do my stuff here. We can do it like that. Road like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is all the ones we need. Get out of the way, stupid architect. right there. Firehouse. Arching post. Turn the road out a little bit here. Basically what I was trying to do was see if I couldn't trigger a quick housing fill there. What? You! Why are you like that? You shouldn't be like that. Okay. Sandstone, get max. Where are these guys? Those two are probably like that too. I faintly heard White Cat wanting in, so it's like that's why I was hoping that. Oh, look at that! He's curled. He's laid down. He's curled up. He's laid down and curled up. Good. The hopefully the vigorous scritches helped calm him down. And I was like vigorous. And I was just going skitches. Giving him vigorous on his back scratches. I don't do it all the time. I try to keep it to a minimum because more often than not, he'll start going, wah, wah. You know, whining is, something he doesn't like. But I figured that got unemployment down. Which is what I wanted. Which is what I wanted. Okay, let's go ahead here. Let's pull up our overlays. Administration, bazaar access. I'm going to program. For the moment, I am going to program the guys on this side of the Nile to not buy goods. Excuse me, but because I don't want too much of a population surge when I'm not ready for it. Make these guys evolve, though, right here. Also come down here. There's that bazaar right here. You will also be forbidden from buying stuff. Actually, sorry, immigrant. I'm gonna help make sure we get some extra stuff here distributed. Some of these guys here to donate their food. Yeah, let's White cat, as I said, wanting to have vigorous stretches. Just a sec here, guys. Yeah. There we go. Bot was still showing Einer's thing there. That is, me needing to permit it. Okay. Let's go ahead here. We are going to permit pottery. Should be here. Let's go ahead here. We're going to start to import barley. And also import pottery. I know that in ancient Egypt they did at least have wine, beer, and later wine. Beer was, of course, a very popular beverage amongst the ancient Egyptians. Crazy desirability here. How much, 25 cents down. Okey-dokey. Well, at least, hey, we're getting the start. We're getting the start. A month. It's trying to, again, save. We'll go ahead and do this as triple D. Gosh darn it. That's got me thinking about Renaissance, even though it's 3Ds. It's got me thinking about Renaissance Man, military intelligence known in some markets, starring Danny DeVito. Double D's, dumb as dog, bleep! Yes, I self-censored. The Sierra Hotel India Tango. So, you know, it's a military comedy, and I've seen DeVito in a few. I've seen him in a few episodes of It's Always Sunny. As I recall, it was like the late 80s, one of the late 80s, early 90s Batman films that he played the Penguin. The part I remember from whatever film that was, he's meeting up with somebody, and he's just walked into a room, and he's got his hands in front of his chest, and he's looking at whatever he's being presented, and his fingers are twitching. And just him standing there, just looking at, he's not, waving his head wildly, it's more of a gentle scanning, and his fingers are twitching, he's moving them around. I've probably seen him in a couple other things as well, but it's those three things that I know for sure that I've seen Danny DeVito in. And from what I've seen, he's a very darn good comedian. Let's go ahead and hit a couple more guys right here. Get these guys up to health. Yeah, from what I've seen, he's a pretty darn good comedian. of course, you know, for me at least, I kind of know him best in Renaissance Man. I know we've talked about this film before, and it seems like a million bazillion times, but I think it's overall a pretty good film. Yeah, it does have its faults, but you know, some people don't really like it, and the film does have its faults. I will grant you that. But for the film really speaks out to me as, you know, this guy down on his Bill Rago is DeVito's character. He's a down on his luck advertising exec. And he gets a job teaching English at Fort McLean, a fictional military base. As I've said before, technically, and we've had, for anyone who's, of course, knows the original incarnation of Rooster Teeth, and Bernie Burns, of course, has resurrected it. Since he was A, one of the co-founders, and B, has gotten the rights back to the company. Jeff Ramsey was one of the original company's co-founders, and he actually has a bit role in that film. Because, as I recall, he was in the military. He was in the army. And at the time, the base, I forget the name of the base's real name that they used to shoot the film at, but he was stationed at that fort. And so he has a bit role in the film. He's one of the, actual troops, at the base. He's essentially a background soldier. But, the reason DeVito's role calls to me in this film is I, like him, have been, I've been fired from jobs and all that. I've had to leave jobs and all that. And I've been down on my luck. And I've been in situations where things could be far more ideal. But wanting to make a positive impact on his, on the people around him. And, with the double D's, they are they're the soldiers that are expected to flunk out of the army. As Captain Murdoch, he's sort of the emissary between the installation, he's the official, he's sort of the, there we go. He's sort of the, I guess he was one of the project managers of the trainees and all that. And he tells Bill Rago is that this is the army. There's no summer school. If they flunk out right now, there's no chance for them to make it up. And so, your little exam here to help redeem them, to make them hopefully be able to succeed, it's a bad idea. I would not have them test it. I would not have them do it. And so, but, the squad shows up. They've covered Hamlet. They discuss Bill Rago does the exam. He tests his soldiers. They pass with flying colors. And, they are officially inducted into the army. And, so, yes, it's, it's, just a sec, guys. guys. And but of course, Bill Rego also has his own. In addition to helping these recruits out, he has to deal with his daughter. He's a divorcee, and he has a somewhat tumultuous relationship with his daughter Emily, and because of what happens with Private Hobbs, it turns out... Is it Private Hobbs? I think so. Let's see. Double check here. Yeah, Private Hobbs. And, remember that, right? Seen the film enough. Anywho, because of him being a drug dealer on the run, he hides out in the army to hopefully, at least get him some protection. But of course, Rego realizes his potential and tries to say, help him get out to OCS, Officer Candidate School. Unfortunately, that is the part where him doing that, unfortunately, puts a bullet in Hobbs' plan to hide out in the army. And he gets, of course, he gets arrested by MPs. And, I'm not sure who found you. Yep. Recalled. But, it sort of demoralizes the whole squad and Rego himself. But, it turns out, at least for Rego, that it helps him sort of reconcile with his daughter Emily. And she wants to be an astronomer, or at least deal with some form of astronomy, cosmology. And because of his positive impact on Hobbs, and eventually, I think as I vaguely recall, I think it had a positive impact, despite the fact that he got Hobbs got taken in for his dealings. He sent a letter to Rego saying, I'm the first inmate in like 20 years to check out Shakespeare from the prison library. And that is what helps him. He's going to go into rehab. He's going to take some college courses and all that. And, that helps. That and the rest of the squad improving helps Rego not only do his, and they go to see, what was it, Henry V, I think it was? I think it was Henry V. They go see a performance of Henry V, the St. Crispin's Day speech. No, that wasn't. Or was that Henry IV? Might have been Henry IV. Let's see. Now they start off with Hamlet. Let's see. He does help out his daughter Emily. Yeah, he's reading Othello. Yeah, it was Henry V. Private Benitez recites the St. Crispin's Day speech from Henry V. I was remembering that right. I knew it was the St. Crispin's Day speech. And so it ultimately ends up being a good thing for Rego because he realizes that, hey, if these complete guys, sort of thing. I had several different things going through my mind. I was like, what's the nice way I can put this? If some guys that are, they're not too educated, but they can be enticed into reading Shakespeare. He signs up to continue teaching English courses and teaching in general. One would presume, specifically English, but other courses, presumably, if he's well versed, it's implied that with him being it's stated early on in the film that he has a master's degree, probably in advertising, but that means, he can, as said by Beverly, Beverly is the job search person that he goes to see early on in the film before he gets assigned to teaching English. And, she says, you have a master's degree, that means you can teach. And so, it looks like at the end of the film, it's, things are looking good for him. Let's go and get these guys sent back to the stuff. But yeah, it's, I know that the film kind of bombed out in terms of its stuff. But me personally, I think it's a pretty decent film. As I said, yes, it has its faults. Why are you guys evolving? Oh, yes, you gotta be shut down. I forgot to program this. This bizarre. Do not buy stuff. These guys evolve a little bit. And yeah, me personally, I think it's a pretty darn good film overall. Like I said, has its faults. But as one who has, sort of been in oddball situations myself, I'd rather watch a good, like I said, I love comedy. I myself am a comedy lover. I know that my sense of humor, displaying, bad jokes and all that is not the best, but I would rather try to have a good overall sense of humor. Alright, let's go ahead and slow down for the moment. I'm going to set for go ahead and set all these first couple guys here to drain. Just a second. White cat wants back in. Just a second. His roommate knocking on the door earlier, making sure, hey, Tree, we don't want to forget to give White Cat his medication to make sure he keeps healthy, because you know he's getting old and he's having some issues, and so. Do another drain. 6 months. $1,500 chickpeas. Oh, geez. Remember to send a favor. Ugh. As I've said, that was one of the interesting things in A&E is having separate stuff for the shields. Copper. Now that we're starting to have now that we're starting to have some stuff happen, so. Get our fleet fixed here. guys over here topped off. Well, going is good. That's also part of the reason I know we need to get stuff going here. Rocks. No, I didn't. I know you need stuff.
The bazaar needs some items.
History shows that a city like ours will pay serious consequences for its poor reputation.
Reputation, a scandalous reputation.
History shows that a city like ours will pay serious consequences for its poor reputation. History shows that a city like ours will pay serious consequences for its poor reputation.
Okay, let's start. Sent back to his dock. Idiots. Of course, I forgot because of the whole coming invasion, all that. I forgot about my kingdom rating. I'm just now remembering it. Hooray! Yay!
Everybody's friendly here. No one is reporting any crimes.
Infrastructure. This constable is doing his overland route just to come smack some hyenas. Looks like he got killed. I've heard of that film, but I haven't seen it. Find a place where I can squeeze in a little bit of dentist. Of course, jarhead is a derogatory term for Marines, so. Hello, Black Monk. How you doing? Start with some linen. Do we have? Well, I've been playing this game for years. It's very much worth playing. And it's one of the things I've noted, of course, in playing both the disc version and the digital version of Pharaoh is the fact of how easy it is, especially like in the upcoming New Kingdom campaign, or especially in the Alexander's capital campaign, or Cleopatra's capital. I mean, that is it. How easy it is to get. Ooh, there we go. We have our prerequisites. Goody gumdrops, another invasion. How for some of those missions, especially the peaceful missions in the New Kingdom or Cleopatra's capital, the Alexandria missions, especially the Cleopatra incarnation of Alexandria, how it is so easy to get engrossed in building your city with all the bells and whistles, the metaphorical bells and whistles that you have. Nope. We are gods who are evolving in such a way that I don't want them to evolve that way. Counter the fire risk here. Okay. Not what we need. Not what we need. Well, maybe a save will really save our horses. Alright, let's go ahead here. Load game. Tripoli. Just quickly. Pause. Firehouse. Deploy. several archer companies, so is that over? Let's get a couple transports moved over here. I knew this was coming. I knew this particular invasion was coming.
These bastard
I wouldn't dream.
My list of job openings is huge, and I can't find any workers to fill
So
the
freaking
posts.
distracted by stuff. Trying to fix my reputation. Reputation. Scandalous reputation invites attack. Move out of the way, architect. Get closer, you dum-dums. I don't mind taking some damage. Water supply, 2 water supplies positioned in the statue. November, so in-game time, so we are going to have to, as part of it, make sure to restore our favor, which is only 24. Deposit. Pick up. Deposit, turn fort, turn to wharf. Turn to fort, turn to wharf. Prepared. Turn the map. Various ships here, seen to. How are we doing on it? Whoa, hello. Hello. Now it is time for you.
Everybody's
to be
friendly.
authorized
No one is
to,
reporting any crimes.
Don't buy linen. Buy. Just a freaking sample. Anyway, Fire Marshal. Yep. Adjustment here. Overlays. Oh, it's January. Gifts to the people of Egypt. There we go. 15 points is better than nothing. Otherwise, Bazaar access.
These baskets are too heavy for a little kid like me.
Now you guys can buy pottery and beer. Make the housing evolve. Come over here. 122 raw. 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Stuff. 56 blocks. Basically, we need 500 blocks to be able to build the bloody thing. Here. Oh, good. We got some unemployment. Let's go ahead here. this. Alright. Since I've put... What's over there? What are we gonna do? Courthouse. Put a courthouse right there. There's a reason for that, is that I've been having to deal with lack of income because stuff is stuff. Alright. Statues right there shows that I can carefully manage the evolution of these houses. I don't want them evolving without my specific input. This corner right here a prominent large statue. There we go. Open this. To Senate houses. Senate, not to be confused with Senate or Senate. To differentiate it from Senate. Gosh darn it! I was thinking of myself about Emperor Palpatine. Where in Revenge of the Sith is like, I am the Senate. Not yet. It's treason. Holy! Oh my goodness! Military can be taken off priority. Freaking Louise, I was not aware of how short-handed we were. Oh! That's a dum-dum. That's a dum-dum indeed. Let's wait till the invasion is over. go from there. God! I'm a dumb. I wonder if stuff is catching fire. Come on. Gosh darn it. I'm now thinking of this one episode of MASH where Captain Pierce, Hawkeye Pierce, is oh wait, I don't even have 16 and 17. So. Where Captain Hawkeye Pierce is he's been out on a mission and he gets in a situation where he gets into an accident and he suffers head trauma and he goes down and he's taken in by this Korean family and he eventually gets to the point to where he's able to say somebody needs to go over to the 477th MASH and get me help. So this happens, and so one of the parts is he starts receive. I think it's Richard III, as I recall, is he starts, now in the winter of our discontent. I don't remember the whole thing, but he starts quoting Shakespeare. How ironic is that we were quoting Shakespeare earlier? He starts quoting Shakespeare, and stuff happens. Hawkeye starts quoting Shakespeare and all that. Go. Guess what? I'm slowly getting that prosperity back up. So, Alright, let's go ahead here. To help improve our overall stuff here. Like the end of the world. That we've got some unemployment. Huzzah! Hooray! Let's cheer, 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 cheer! You'll get yourself fixed, dude. What you just sitting there for? Now, because of course, I want to get this particular mission. I was hoping to do at least a 4-hour stream, but we're going to go a little bit longer, however long it takes. Probably no more than 5 hours. Hopefully it won't be more than 5 hours. To where we can complete this particular scenario. Because all we need to do, aside from our culture rating, is get this guy done. That's part of the reason why we have all this right here. The thing of it is, I'm trying to... 140. Basically, I don't want to have to... You know, while the stonemasons are busy working on the monument itself, I wanted to be going around improving our overall city's nature, our city's overall nature. So, you know, getting you know, culture upgraded, getting, you know, basically performing the necessary obligatory upgrades. Which is why I've been doing, you know, some of the stuff I've been doing. Trying to get housing to evolve, so is that, yes, it does kind of hurt us in terms of trying to get the culture up, but at the same time, it helps provide the employees to get the culture up. And that's part of what we're doing right here, right now, is trying to get some of this stuff worked out. Excuse me. Some unbolt button there. grandstand it shall be. Excuse me, but it felt good. I'm trying to get these last couple of guys down here completely full. 6 months. Let's go and do an anti-dum-dum. Oh, wait. History. Send gift. Send gift. Gift city. I'm going to go ahead here, take a short little break. We'll first perform an anti-dum-dum save. That way I can make sure to get have a little bit more stuff, you know, go visit a little street. So yeah, let's go. Everybody go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Decided I needed a few extra minutes to go stretch and all that, so at least give my roots a little bit more time to maneuver. Which was actually quite good because I was starting to feel a little bit antsy, as it were. And I was like, I need to stand up and stretch. So let's stand up and stretch. We're getting these guys here, of course, to evolve, so the more profitable our housing, the overall, the better things. Okay. Let's go ahead here. We'll get those guys full. Don't want copper. Yeah! Get maximum. Max. Warehouse, storage yard, warehouse, whatever you want to call it. Listen, guys. Gotta go get my water bottle. Just a second, gonna mute myself. But, well, I shouldn't be sorry. Oh, 1 month notification. Let's go ahead and anti-dum-dum. Gosh darn. The 4F there has got me thinking about another episode of MASH. I'm blanking out on which episode it is. I think it was one where they had this visiting company of entertainers, the USO. Coming and there's this yeah, it was that episode. It's Fast Freddy, and he goes, that the thing should have been labeled 4F, foul, 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 or something like that. I think I might have done 5Fs, but it's still foul. A foul joke. A foul joke about fouls. Foul, foul, foul. Real itchy right about now.
The bazaar needs some items, and I'm going to get them.
It's a good thing you guys can't evolve. Oh! At first I was like, where in the heck am I? Oh! There! I'm right here, not too far from my my forts, so let's go ahead here. We get our archers going first because of course they are far more rapid in deployment. Tight formation. So, of course we'll also discharge our infantry to the battlefield from their forts. Real itchy right about now, guys. I hate having itchy roots. Mow them over. Here comes the cavalry. Here comes the cavalry. Here comes the cavalry. Troops may now return home. Hooray! Let's see here, we have 195 of whatever it is. So let's go ahead here. We're going to produce another pay raise. Hopefully we can start to get the population to boom a little bit more. Rule. Alright. Idiot infrastructure. Can't do their frickin' jobs. The rebel rule. Do another save. Yes, population for new kids is of course up. Hooray! That's what I want to see. Six blocks, and we have 207. As I said, in historical times, up till I started really playing City Skylines, did continue for a while after. But definitely the last like 5-ish so years, having multiple saves, yes, does consume more hard drive space, but it's the inevitable BUTT. I would rather have that be a thing, and versus not having, you know. Oh, gee, jeez, freaking Louise! Panic! 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 Just get further moving along here against this impending invasion. You know, one of the things that I remember learned about, you know, the music of the 1960s was the British invasion. You know, Rolling Stone, you know, the Beatles and the Rolling Stones, obviously the preeminent members of the British invasion. But of course, there were others, so. What the? Oh my goodness! They changed attack points on us! Panic! Panic. Oh. I never remember that. Trying to get infantry to come down here. Gosh darn, I did not remember that as an attack point. I did not remember this as an attack point. Indeed, OMG, it's panic time! Sorry, and not. Alright, part of me is just so used to your old name. Panic! Panic! They're literally destroying the heck out of our city. Or at least this portion of our city. Panic, panic, panic. It is time to panic. Because the baddies think that they are all awesome. Exactly, panic basket. The basket of panic. Let's just throw panic all over the city. I'll tell you, this has put a fine wrench in my plans. At least, at least we didn't have as much total destruction as we could have. At least this helps give me something to do while we finish getting more stuff. And school, pavilion, bazaar. Luxury goods. Dance school. Seeing all the destruction here, it's got me thinking about the series that Extra History did about the observatory, courthouse. It's got me thinking about the series that Extra History did about the crisis, the Bronze Age collapse. Bronze Age collapse. How there were many factors involved, and part of the major stuff here, involved at least, involves the Egyptians. It's toward the end of the New Kingdom that and part of the conjuncture is the Sea Peoples. Not the 3rd century crisis. I think they have a playlist of that. Here at least is the starting video of the series, and it has long been thought by many historians that it's not quite as simple as it is. So library, dentist, physician, bazaar. It's not quite as simple as it sounds. One of the major things of the period was one of the major pieces of the period was Egypt, because of course throughout for Egypt, especially up to the recent era, it's been one of the most fertile, it's been one of the biggest sources of food production. So library, dentist, another dentist up and running, someone up a library. Storage yard with pottery. Seth. But literally for millennia, Egypt was a primary food source for the Middle East. It famously, of course, features in classical antiquity the Greeks, the Romans, as a big grain source for. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of people would agree with that. A lot of people would agree with that. I'd love to see more food and eat it too. My food in this case being sunlight. Think of it as I have to be, for part of the time that the sun is up, I'm asleep, but at least my leaves are busy photosynthesizing the food I need, so. Anywho. Ancient Egypt, through what we would think of as ancient Egypt, through the era of the pharaohs, through the Roman period, through the Greek period, the Roman period, the Byzantine era, the Islamic era, up through the present day, almost through the present day, with the flooding of the Nile being a big source of food for the region. Let's see. We're close enough. I think we'll go ahead and get started on monument building now. Finally. Let's go ahead and deploy out. Yes, I know I need more workers. And speaking of stuff. Construction carpenters. Yes, it will be a distance for our guys to have to travel, but I would rather have our guys have to travel versus not at all. How are our they're at least holding up. But yes, Egypt, or at least the Egypt of antiquity, up through fairly recent times, has been a source of food. It was especially for Italy, and especially Rome, was a big source of grain. Because, of course, Rome in the late first century BC, like when the initial years when Augustus was emperor, after 30 BC and all that, up through, I think it was like through the 200s CE, 200 or 300 CE, the population in Rome was about 1 million people. Think about that. An ancient city with a population of 1 million people. Those are a lot of mouths to feed. I mean, in modern cities, with 10 or 20 or 30 million people, in cities, like New York City or LA or Tokyo or Delhi or Beijing, other parts of the world and all that, where you literally have millions or tens of millions of people within several hundred miles, maybe, about several hundred kilometers. A lot of people within a small space, those are a lot of mouths to feed. And having the ability to feed those people and feed them reasonably effectively is a big thing. It's a big thing. So, Just a sec here. I'm going to quickly go use the intrusion. I will be happy. Sorry about that, guys, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. You don't go when you gotta go. Mistakes happen. Accidents happen. Ugh. All right. Oh, the carpenter is at least doing something there. We'll get a few more things of excuse me. Get a few more things of and we can cease importing what's it? Sandstone. Consolidate. We will get rid of this guy right here. Some more jugglers. Storage is empty. Decommission. How's the employment? We got some unemployment. Wunderbar. We need dentists. We're gonna need more entertainers. Dentists. Oh, you guys blocking my way. Overlays. Health. Dentist. Start up Gosh darn it. It's got me thinking back to how Pharaoh thought how the city's defenses are full of gaps was this police station right here. Collection boots to help with our excuse me, our culture rating. There's health. Dentist. Basically looking for those spots where we can squeeze in dentists. Also taking advantage of the opportunity to spread some more dentists out and about. Musicians, well, use loves having plans. Squeeze in a pavilion. Yep. Pavilion right there. Boom! We have our culture. Boom, 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 boom. And if we do it right, we can get before we have this little invasion. Just do it as quadruple golf. For the moment. Save as hotel. Dispatch weapons. Finish. Proceed. Hooray. We did it. We did it.
Seth must truly smile upon you, most martial Pharaoh. You have successfully driven out the Nubians, sealing your southern border.
All right. So now we can start on the New Kingdom next episode. So we'll go ahead and go through the cinema now. If I got the correct program, and I believe I did, this should appear on both your guys' screen and mine in the full glory of 1920 by 1080p. So, the New Kingdom. Begin.
The splendor of our cities illuminates the entire world. And, like moths to the flame, usurpers come to challenge our sovereignty, tearing Egypt apart. For a new weapon of war has emerged, and it has swept over Egypt like a storm in the desert.
I apologize, guys. It doesn't look like it did. At least it appeared, at least on my monitor. At least it did, so we're now ready to begin the New Kingdom, and we will, of course, begin that next episode, but we'll go ahead and select our city. We have two options: Kmun, Hermopolis, Vengeance, and Sauti, Lycopolis, Inspiration. We will begin with, usually, of course, do Sauti, but we will begin with, let's actually begin with Sauti. Then we'll go back, of course, to Kmun. So, we'll do Sauti. So we'll go ahead here and do the mission brief, and then we'll end stream.
O King of the Two Lands, Egypt cries out for your help. The menacing Hyksos have invaded our land and have set up their own capital at Roarti. From Roarti, they have disrupted many of our trade routes. We must stop their conquest before it is too late. Here at Sauti, we are safe from immediate attack, although the Hyksos have the gall to demand tribute. We may need to supply troops and arms to our compatriots in the north to help repel the Hyksos incursion. They will look to you, O mighty Pharaoh, for support. But now, we too have a new weapon. Our wise military leaders have become proficient in the use of the dreaded chariot, and we shall turn it back upon our enemies and drive them before us. If only our trouble was limited to the north. Reports from our southern borders show that the Nubians are once again taking advantage of a distracted Egypt. They have reclaimed the southern cities of Aiken and He. If Egypt is to emerge intact from these turbulent times, much will be required of your generals in the field and on the river. To inspire your two best generals, you have promised to build each of them a pyramid as spectacular as your own. Holding your promise in their hearts, they are fiercely combating the foe, calling upon all their strength and sinew. If it pleases you, mighty Pharaoh, you should build 3 magnificent pyramids at Sauti, one for yourself and one for each of your generals. These 3 pyramids will take up considerable space, so you will need to surrender some valuable resources in order to accommodate them. You may also need to extend your city across the Nile to avail yourself of all the resources needed for this city to flourish.
All right, so Sauti, Egypt reclaimed. We are officially, with this moment, we will, for next episode, of course, be starting the New Kingdom. So, Sauti, Egypt reclaimed. Population of 6.5k, prosperity of 75, culture of 70, kingdom of 60, monument of 40. So this is, for me at least, this is one of my favorite scenarios. Mostly because of how challenging it is. We don't have quite as much use of the map as could be. We've got, for example, all this rocks and these sand dunes over here. We got rock and sand dune formations down here on the south. But we still have a fair amount of stuff to do. So, let us go ahead here. We're going to save. Oops, I forgot my dash. There we go. Oops. Prime does not begin with Oscar, begins with Papa. There we go. So, for next episode, we will, of course, we will go through this scenario. We will go through the mission brief again. And we will begin with this particular scenario. So, anywho, it is time for us to go ahead, head out on a raid. So, let's go ahead here. I'm going to head out on Das Raid. So, I hope you guys will join me for it. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. Ooh, hello. Somebody I haven't said hi to in a while. You're very welcome, Anya. Okay, we have for us a raid target, so we're going to go say hi to Gav over at twitch.tv/GavCactus. So go and select the True Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water, so standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest, The Loot Grind, over on YouTube. Monday and Thursday, hopefully, knock on wood, will be another couple episodes of Age of Mythology. Let's play Age of Mythology Retold. And of course, next Saturday will be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in the New Kingdom in Pharaoh, Cleopatra. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.